Alright, let's go. Forgot to update the stream title. Still not going to update on Twitch on the VOD, so it's alright. And we have a storm blowing in, just giant bolts of thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening. Me, Galileo. Let's see. Is that camera sitting higher? Or am I just sitting lower? I might be sitting low. It's alright. Okay. Let us jump right into it. I was thinking we might start with some mini games since we didn't play any yesterday, and I really wanted to. Especially when Silver was on talking about playing mini games. I don't know that we fixed the iron farm problem that has continued to create. Right, let's see. Oh, I shared it to one of the Discord groups I'm in, but I saw a funny video clip today of how, what is it, Gen Z? Is that what they call themselves now? Is that what we're calling them? How Gen Z count sheep when they're falling asleep, and it's a woman laying in bed, and it's like, it's pretty funny. It made me laugh. I had to share it around. Let's see, block party goes pretty quick. Excuse me. Let's put my water closer. Alright, stay in the middle, try and get upgrades. Purple. Oh, wow. Sucks. Oh man, I wasn't sure I was going to make that one. Got something. Jump boost, that's not bad. I would prefer speed or teleporting. Nope. Where am I? Here. This one. It's like they know. Oh, wow. Yeah, it is. Is this it? Okay, good. Oh, that's Ahsoka. Ahsoka, this dick. Oh my gosh. We're totally safe here. Oh. Ahsoka's out. Oh, shoot. I'm out. I'm digging this song. Right. Oh, I found something out about the copper golem statues. If you have nearly 300 of them in a small area, they'll lag. They create lag. Where? Wow, I'm surprised I made that. Huh. Ooh. I'm gonna start going quicker. I'm not gonna win this. I have no power-ups. Sure. Nope.
I don't think I can take this anymore.
Okay. 3 of 5. Oh. There's a heck of a storm going out there. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for coming by. Don't remember what I am. Prismarine.
I don't think I can take this anymore. I might just break. All the heartache, 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 all the heartache.
Hey. Oh my. Oh, he can't hide on top of me. Thank you. Just benched with my squad. Add you on Discord. Username. Amazing gameplay. Appreciate you stopping in. Amazing gameplay. Thanks for the follow, I think. Don't know why that's... Don't know why it's not giving notifications on that stuff. I've literally got the... Look, I got the test. I don't know why it doesn't do that. That's so frustrating. Okay, yeah, he's not doing so great. Oh, everybody's just out there running wild. Are they even doing anything? Let's do one of these. People are just running wild out there. I think they're committed to not catching anybody. Oh, actually, someone went against Brand there. Yo, I'm not setting that off right now. Maybe now, though. That guy's still kind of close. But they're running away. Yay! Now, is it better when you're doing the taunts to do a bunch of little ones or the big ones? Because the big ones have a longer cooldown. So do you get more taunt points for your buck if you do a bunch of little ones and a single or versus single large one? There's that one guy who saw me come here. If he gets turned, I'm cooked. Well, man, so far it seems like it's alright. 4 hiders left, and there's one running around there. Man, it'd be cool to get up on top of that sign. Seems like quite a few people have left, because there's only 12 people total. Oh, didn't even realize. No one else was in the room. Oh, cool. Is that how I look? I know what a girl look like. I don't know. I 8 people voted for that one map. Okay, I'll leaf. I'm gonna leaf you on red, baby. Oh man. Dang. I'm gonna get up here. That might be good. Oh, that guy. I saw that guy hide. We get caught. We're going after him. Point right at him. If he gets caught, he might come right after us. The Seeker hasn't done anything. They've not even moved. Probably angry their Seeker. Going on top of the cauldron over here. Match. Oh, they're actually moving now. They got tired of waiting. If I get Seeker again, I almost want to be like, hey, I'm not going to hunt anybody. Let's all just hang out and do emotes. Guy's name is Jack Attack. And he got somebody. Wow, that turned into a lot of people real quick. And that was a lot of people that just ran in this room, didn't even look twice at me. That's got a number of people already. Ooh, wow. We're doing good. I think this is a good spot. We hit the cauldron right next to me. There's been so many people in this room. There's 2 hiders left, and I'm one of them. There's 11 people searching for 2. And so many people have looked in this room and even walked right up next to me and... Oh yeah, they're lagging. Yeah, baby. Ooh, nice. Double. Double down. And that's what I look like for these people. Pick a man. That was a great hiding spot. That was so good. Took a lot of fortitude to stay there when everyone was running right up next to me. Oh, man. Oh yeah, I need to put a marker on that last map. I remember where it is. I've got a good hiding spot on this map. It's boring. Oh, that guy was coming here too. Oh, this is a bad spot. There's too many people in this very same room. He was coming to this spot, and he's like, dang it. If I'm moving, I need to move. Wow. Okay. There's already 4 people. That guy and this guy. We're in this. Oh, I know who I'm going for. I know who I'm going for. I know where I'm going. I just gotta remember which direction it is. Dude. I saw your party popper. He's looked to see, is he still there? Yes, we're still here. Where's that room at? See if those people are still here. Oh, that's not it. There. Hey, where is this room at? Okay, here it is. Okay, the other one was found. That was a good spot. anvils. Anvil leaf bookcase. Anvil leaf bookcase. There's a lot of good anvil hiding spots on this map. But those are all filled in. So they're not that good. It'd be good if they're filled in. It's true, you could just like screw off and look for good hiding spots while you're a seeker. What does 100 quest points get you? Yeah, that's not happening. I don't know what MM is. Oh, place 100 blocks, super easy. Oh, here we go. XP booster. Is there anything? Oh yeah, mind points. No, this is no. So just those 3 things for these quest point things. Big dumb. Let's get to build battle. 100 blocks, that's easy. Where is build battle? What is survival games? Oh, it's a... Gotcha, it's a... Oh, you could get there from anywhere. Oh, cool. I don't see... I think the Ghost Hunter game is gone because of Halloween's over. But it looks like... I don't know. Let's do a BB. So we were down there. That is so hard to get to. Igloo hedge maze. Hedge maze. I really want to do hedge maze. Please. Igloo. Okay. Okay. Ice. Blue ice. Snow block. And we need to get 100. Not too bad. Okay, we want to get like a bed and a campfire in there, I think. Bed. Classic red bed. Campfire. No. Campfire. Right there. We need a shovel. Can we not? No. What? No. What? What? Gosh. Why is it? I'm trying. What the hell is happening here? Okay, how do you put fires out if there's no shovel? I need some skulls. I need a skull in here. Polar bear. I need a spawn egg. It's in here. It's here somewhere, right? There are spawn eggs. Not good with this menu. Spawn egg, maybe? I don't think they're spawn eggs. I assume they would be in that area. Okay, I'm happy with this. It's not great. I'm not sure if I even got my 100 block. That water thing really messed me up. Oh. Igloo. 2 stars. It's kind of missing the little tunnel part. I mean, they wrote the word out, so 2 stars. 1 star for writing out igloo. But they could have made the igloo like the G would have been. I mean, they got almost there. There's a giant gaping problem with this igloo. I realize there's a strategy of give people 1 star. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm not in love with the ice just peppered. I'm not sure they know what an igloo looks like. It's just a white and blue house on ice. More of a fishing house, really. Okay, this one looks like an igloo. 5 stars. Beautiful. Practically perfect in every single way. Oh, they're inside, they're seeing there's a bed and a fire and a skull where the person froze to death. Oh, this person really went... Got a big old snow guy. Okay. Oh, it's like a... I like this one pretty well. Okay. They're missing very important parts of an igloo. And have a giant bonfire in front of it. I feel like... I don't know how to... Is that supposed to be an A? How to play? I kind of like the letters. IDK, how to... PLAY, I guess, play? That's a tent, not an igloo. Sorry, you campy buddy. Oh, I'll never know. And knowing is half the battle. Alright, let's go to my world. Alright, so... We can't have our grand army of golems. Unfortunately. So very disappointed. So, look at this. From my tower, I can't see the entire army I've set up yet. So look, watch. As I'm moving in, you can see over there. If I come all the way over here, I can get that full rank. But when I'm standing in the center the way I would, and that's the thing is, if I'm standing over here, I get the full group, whatever. But if I'm standing in the center, it's cut off. If I come over here and see this whole group, that group is shredded. Ergo, I could probably take this group and finish it in this area, and that's as big as my army can be. But I was placing sand over here. Felt pretty laggy. See, standing here, you can't see. Really can't see a whole lot. So I'm thinking. And it was very dangerous. finishing this last group, but putting it over there. And then, as far as the army goes, what you see is what you got. Also have a little problem of those chests being in the way. And then that, right? Yes. Should be every one of these terracotta chests was going to be in the way. I mean, it was always going to be removed, but man, oh man, that's a lot of blocks to transport around. Not looking forward to that. Yeah, this is kind of jittery over here. This many golems is not good for your computer. There is nearly 250. No, it's nearly 300. Because each one of these groups is 50. Why did I only... Didn't think. It is a little jittery, yeah, because of these nearly 300 copper golems. Alright, let's see how it looks. For some reason, my wings didn't pop. Okay, so that's when those chests are moved and those golems are filled in, that's how big our golem army is going to be. We might take some from the ranks for the foxes, the fox jockeys, whatever we're gonna do there. I'm not sure. We might put a handful in this sort of front corner where they will show up for the fox jockeys, because we can put those foxes on a lead underground and they won't move, and they'll stay next to our copper golem. It's actually an interesting thought. Is we'll also polished some, so they're different colors. Like the leaders and the squad guys or something. But yeah, here's... Yeah, see? Those back guys. Let's see, so this is our center. Right here. It's like they're going to the music. Come to one side. We're gonna play with that some. So yeah, that just kind of goes also to show we can't go back as far as we want. I would love to go back to that crater. Possible. That's why I cut that mountain down mostly. Maybe I did that. I think I was gonna put a village over there too. Still probably end up putting a village. Like I said, we're going to finish filling in that. We're not going to do wings, any bigger wings out the side. Because standing here, it started to cut it off, which would mean it's... We could probably get a third one over there, but I don't think that'd look as good if it wasn't like a solid block. I'm sure I could probably... I turn up some distances, but like I said, it was lagging. It was causing lag. It's not render distance, it's there's another distance where it's simulation distance. If I turn that simulation distance up, I can get more golems. Right. But we're gonna actually look at that first real quick. Advanced. Okay. So we could double it. And that would give us the larger army. But I'm nervous because I wasn't expecting them to give any lag. And there was noticeable lag. Had a big old bolt of thunder earlier and Tiger ran off. He's hiding somewhere now. I'm not sure where. Alright. Oh yeah, so we added on a little bit of a roof or a ceiling in our thing. We determined that Polished dolerite. The most chicken poop looking block, but polished. Polish a turd. Will be our roof. And I don't think, as a rule, yep, that's what I said. I said what I said. We might, not sure if I want to take blocks up or just take these all the way up. I'm thinking blocks will probably be better. Just have to find where I put them. Okay. We go get a single block of dolerite so that otherwise those three will never get used. Also, I'm gonna have to do something over top of this at some point so I don't get snow accumulation. Oh wait, tough. I needed tough. I mean, I need these too as a slab. Tough bricks. Okay, so we're gonna take tough enough up here. Money. Money. I take that block up. Honestly, I'm more worried about top of that. Might seal that with a tough block on the end. How does that look? Yeah, I think that looks better, having that block there. I think I should get one more to finish sealing it. I might have to go up more too. Yeah. One above, one below. How's it gonna look? Still want to do a step down. Box is still on that ledge. Okay. Can't do honey elevator all the way up. I need that last half a block to stay the way it is. See how that will work. Can't get up high enough. Very odd. A lot of textures going on right in that corner. Might change those to a wall as well. And that way it just transitions. I desperately need lighting in here, though. I am wondering, should I put that as like a stair? know I need more of these blocks. I just wonder if I should make that a stair. So this front is the same. So it doesn't have that step back. Oh yeah, those need those blocks. I was like, maybe I can get away without it. Oh, I need those too. Here comes Mr. Tiger Man. There we go. It doesn't necessarily need the full stack, it just needs that. Actually. Hi, Mr. Tiger. You can't see him, can you? Yeah, now you can see him. Let's try that. That might sound weird. Come here. Ah, you should. Not sure how the stairs will look. I think I have some off-brand knockoff stairs. So we need to try. We're gonna try it. We need to try over here. Is that your microphone? Do you own that now? Is that how money in Cat World works? Oh, come here. Come here. No. If you're gonna come up in my space, I'm gonna come up in your space. I'm pretty sure. I have to place them from this direction. We're probably gonna have to get rid of all those chests. Super awesome. Alright, like we said, we're doing this corner as a test. Tiger, yes, I love you very much. Why did I completely bomb that jump? Why can't I jump from there? What? There's... Okay, come on. Okay, we're gonna see if this... Okay. Just break this out. We know what we got. No low balls. And I get that. What? Okay. It looks alright. And that kind of solves that problem. Obviously, it's going to be different. It's going to be tough brick. Or, yeah, tough. Tough enough. Yeah, I already had these steps. I think that was meant to be a solid block. Boogity boogity. I mean, this is probably where I'm going to put that bed. Alright, let's give it a shot. They're gonna look the best. For real, for real. I have to place them from back here. Good thing I didn't do much with the storage space yet. Because there's so much. Could you imagine if I had already started filling these chests with items? I know, I don't want to think about that. Start from... Guess we'll start from back here. Oh. Any more tough? I don't think this is tough enough. Wow. Well, that was an absolute waste. This. And this. All right. I think that means we can put chests back where they were. Perhaps. You know what? Let's... Oh, that works. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yes. What the heck? Let's just put a chest on the ceiling. Wait. That feels... Oh, there was probably one there. I probably busted it out, not even realizing it. I know. I busted out. And I knew it. Because that was part of my test strip. Okay. That looks a lot better that way. I'm happy I did that. Yeah, those stairs make a much better look. And there's no good way to go from with that being slabbed. If those were full blocks, that could butt right up to it and attach to it and it would look good. But with them being slabs the way they are, no bueno. There's a little bit of funkiness over here, but I kind of don't hate that because it's like boom, boom. I almost want to change that to a full block. So, what do I say? Thinking boom, 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 and then I don't need those. How do... The heck did I just hear? I know we definitely need more tough bricks. Come and see. I saw. And behold. A storage room. Let's put those on the... You can see the light pattern up there. So it does let light through, and when I get frog lights, I might go freaking crazy and just line that whole, like a whole layer up there of frog lights. Alright, cool. We got 2 frogs. Got 2 fully grown frogs. And I need slime. Oh, a bunch of jittering. Let's go down to the mine. Let's see what we can do. Powdered snow. We should get powdered snow first. We should get the 3 buckets of powdered snow we have. Hines was saying there's some that way. We're probably gonna head that way. And we have our rocket saver. He's saying there's a snowy mountain this way. Sink. Don't think it's that. I think it's farther this way. I've not been this way before. Like, I don't think I think it's there. Ooh, ruined portal. Come on. Still can't. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's like 100 blocks from my base. Oh, and the ruined portal is donezo. Okay, I thought that might be the case, that it works that way. Because it was showing me world generation the way it was. There they are. Never had a stream without them. Showing up to say hi. Oh my gosh, there's another one. Seriously, like... there wasn't server lag. I hate that. That makes me not want to run just for the fact that there's server lag so bad. If there's a snow layer on top, it's not powdered. Should collect some of this ice. It's kind of nice knowing that it's that close, though. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Clear as day. Clear as day-o. Ooh, yeah. A donk. More bees. But it's almost infuriating how close there's 2 bees' nests. But I will say I don't see any bees. It's quite possible that something happened to those bees and they don't exist no more. Okay, bunch of free leads. Thanks for the leads, guys. tiger cat. It's a tiger cat. Alright, can we get... Oh, and this is really close for villagers, too. Llama. Got a llama head. He doesn't seem to want to trade. 2 bells, we're taking one. Okay, I'm not finding anything worthwhile here. It's like all these doors are open. That means a player opened them, because villagers don't leave doors open. Yeah, they looted it pretty well, huh? Oh, potato harvest. Useful. But it's kind of nice. There's villagers right here. Oh, really? We're 700? I have enough gunpowder. I'm not worried about it. Oh, I do need more, though. Carpet. I've got 3 white carpets, so that's cool. I may end up changing it to... Keep forgetting. It ain't down there yet. I need to put a trapdoor. Oh yeah, that's all I really need. Put a trapdoor in that opening will protect it from gathering snow. Of course, that's not a problem now. I've got powdered snow setting down. There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful. Still need to spawn proof this. I wonder if I could set a trapdoor right above that water. Would a trapdoor stop it from freezing? It's a good question. I know how to test it out. By doing it. Bum bum bum. Yes. That does have bees. Goat. 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 Will it break if they charge me here? Jumpy. Or do I need to set up like a stone block wall? Not sure. And that's how he got into that mess and idiocracy. Oh. He is my light source. Just peeking. Curiosity. That is nice. We got a village right over here. Goats. I think I have it in my ender chest. No. Valuable chest? No. Don't. It's probably in one of the shulker boxes then. That's cool. Cool. You're gonna stop and have enough. You're gonna stop and have enough. It's just what the that's what the song sounds like to me. Mumbling. Different than at my base, I want every floor to have powdered snow around. So nice. I don't want it to be white though. Honestly, that's probably enough. I probably don't need... you just gotta be careful, I guess, not to land on the thing. It's good stuff. Grr, I'm so glad to see that. Super glad. Big this. Gotta. I guess they just draw. No. Oh, that spit out towards. Oh, because that wasn't. I probably didn't have honey in it, so it just spit it wherever. So on version 2, I'm going to put the dispensers under it. And then I think if I run redstone on the block behind them, like they will be here. If I run redstone here, it should spit it up. It should shoot up, do the thing, and then go somewhere. I don't. Might even put hoppers underneath of the dispensers. Hi, buddy. At least I know these bottles aren't despawning. I'm sure some have, unfortunately. Okay, so my happy gas is in the end. I don't know if I can get it to the overworld to use it. If it does, it'll probably show up over there. Maybe up there. I've heard rumors that if you throw an object through the end portal, obviously people, like, their brains turn off and they think it'll show up at their bed where they do. It shows up at spawn. But there might be a deal with Bug Rock where it shows up so high in the air that it despawns while it's falling. It's that high up. Man, I'm gonna have to get on that, or it's gonna be a... Funny thing is, it lets you crawl up it to kill it. I'm just gonna take this out. Leave one, let it play around. Yeah. Slime. I need slime. Okay. We did our powdered snow stuff for a little bit. I don't have a bow yet. I still am without a bow. Just the fact that I'm getting in and out of this box so much, just put it there. Okay, I don't need my axe. That's so much gunpowder he gave me for helping. Or no, setting up his essentially free eternal wool. Honestly, I like that gunpowder farm for XP way better than the spider spawner. Oh, good. I have this. Wool. And that's just snow blocks. My favorite thing to do on stream. Let's go mine. Honestly, we're... Sorry about that. We're only wanting to mine for the chunks. Excuse me. Suck thing is... I kinda have to... The way our mine works is we kind of have to go top down, or we'll get weird spawning. Oh, right. Like, the law of probability says that there's probably a slime chunk in this area. This is probably the best way to do this. Can't go to the ground floor. And this doesn't hit. Oh yeah, Fortune always gets flint. If you ever need flint, remember, Fortune always gets flint. I'm pretty sure Soap Touch always gets... Could be lighting this up better. Oh, anybody have big plans for Thanksgiving? Kind of surprised I haven't seen Supreme Josh or Silver Coppercat. It's funny because Silver Coppercat, that name flows. Once you get like any tongue-tiedness out of your system, it flows like Thunder Cougar Falconbird. That's the Thunder Cougar Falconbird. The greatest card ever made. Futurama. Which, is that still a show? I mean, I know it's still a show in the fact that you can still watch it, but are they still making new Futuramas? I know they're still making Simpsons, which is kind of horrifying. And mind-boggling, let's say. Yeah, mind-boggling. Sometimes you just gotta let a dead horse roll over in its grave so you can milk it for more money. That was the writer's room. Shoot. This is going to be a problem. Apparently it's not much of a problem. It also goes to show... That's really dark up there. Creeper over there. There's a man with a gun over there telling me I got to beware. It's a good song. Children, what's that sound? Everybody look. Buffalo Springs build. Everybody look what's going down. Alright, let's cut. Oh, I missed that. Did I not find this out? You know what I'm thinking? I don't have to cut my mine out. I can just take this layer out, and then I can leave that stuff. And when I'm down here, I can still hit those two layers. So I can get on that layer and mine her out. if I do the mine this level, that should allow any spawn, you know. What is that? 4 tall? Yeah. Progress will be so much faster. And also, like, I don't want to just mine the... I don't have enough ores to make a beacon. Need what, 3.5 stacks? You know? You come back with glass. And put lava in the floor in this area. When is Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving's in what? Like next week or 2 weeks? Is the 18th. Friday will be the 21st. So I think it's Thanksgiving next week. It's actually looking pretty cool. I actually really like how that looks from over here, the way it is. We're gonna try something crazy. Why? Why? Got me up to here at least. Okay, well that's not gonna work. We've already wasted like 5 fireworks trying. We'll do it this way. Oh, snap. Need to light this area up. Better. I don't think that's sufficient. That creeper would have... Well, he would have popped our totem. I was about to say, that creeper would have definitely killed us. I think he would have just popped our totem. Started to think it wasn't the mouse, it was the control thing. I watched a animatic yesterday of B-dubs teaching Jim and Grian how to do redstone or whatever. And it was just so funny. It's like it played their whisper messages as like they're texting. It's so funny. Like, I thought building with B-dubs was a joke. Me too. How do you share streams? How do I share a stream? Alright, it's like, how does it know what I'm doing? That's open the Twitch window. It's like, you know they're watching me. Wait, they literally are watching me. That's because I asked them to. I have to watch that in a minute. Send this to my buddy. Hey, if you have Twitch, you should really check this guy out. He's pretty cool. So much. Don't know why I have flint in this box. It does not go with shit I care about. Pink glass. Emeralds. I've got some emeralds in one of these. Hey. Wait. I thought there was emeralds in one of those boxes. Maybe I took them out. I don't need a huge amount of glass. Honey Vader with a drop. Free drop. Love that. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, wow. On YouTube. My stream from, what was that, Sunday night? Has 7 views. That's probably the most one of the VODs has had. Oh, wait. Debunking E-Girl's got 37. Alright. Which is such a freaking hilarious thing. I should put a pond on this. I've got 3 buckets. I'm putting a pond on this. We're making... Oh yeah, we could even have the water streams flowing off the side. I think that'd look nice. Whether he wants us to or not. So close. That one does. Of course, those aren't useful because they go to the bottom. You know, let's take a look and see how this is looking. It's doing alright. I think. Might have to swipe some black wool for... Everything has at least 4 stacks, right? Yeah, 4, 4, 4 and almost. That's 5 almost. 4. That's weird that that one has so much more. Yeah. Just want it to flow off the one side. I like the way it looks, having it more flowing. There you are. I was starting to wonder about you. How you doing? I was actually just saying about 20 minutes ago, 15, 20 minutes ago. I'm like, oh, I've not seen Supreme Josh or Silver Coppercat yet today. And then I don't know if you have you ever seen Futurama? Early Futurama as the is so good. A book for an emerald. 3 books. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? There, I asked if you've ever watched Futurama, because in the early episodes there's a car in the show that Fry and Amy take to like Mercury or something, and it's called a Thunder Cougar Falconbird. And once you get over the tongue-tiedness of the thing, it rolls off the tongue. Like, it's fun to say. And I was saying earlier how Silver Coppercat, once you get over the tongue-tiedness of it, it's kind of fun to say. I should be on this. Who has books? The early episodes are so good, though. He's our master. He needs some love. Oh, I forgot to break them. Those early seasons, they are worth your time. I don't know about, like, some of the newer stuff. I couldn't tell you. Okay. Well, that moved him on up. But also got him flame. Right. I got my powdered snow in on the around the honey elevator. I don't have it all in. I want to get more. I want to do every floor with the powdered snow. Kind of searching for slime chunks in my mine right now. I say kinda because obviously I'm running back and forth. Oh, our music stopped. This is called The Road to Mordor, so we'll see how that. Let's call. Forgot items can fall through powdered snow, and it's a handy device because you can. It helps force the items to fall straight. Oh, and I've been working on a ceiling for my storage room. Whoosh. So this is what I got so far. What I ended up doing is that bottom layer is stairs. I took out all of this wall. And the thing about the stairs is you have to add them from the bottom. So it's a headache. It was a huge headache to do. But you were spared from that. That's good. Alright, we got our glass. Is there any lava down here? Yes. Cool. All right. Well, that's a deep one. Use the mine to light up the mine. That little flicker really makes me nervous. I think it has to do with one of the add-ons they got, where it creates a solid... If there's multiple panes of glass next to each other, it creates a solid pane instead of every pane having the border. Pretty sure that's why that's doing that. And of course, that iron farm's still not working. So our iron is back to being very limited. When you get enough glass and lava and do every spot you can do with, 2 down is lava and then glass on every level that's level with, it's so good looking. course, holes to the void look cool too. It's super dangerous. You got big plans for Thanksgiving? I'm amazed that there's so much lava just right in that level. Well, that's too bad. Man. Alright, that helps. Yeah, okay. There. Okay. New mouse is probably not the glitchy problem. It's probably the gamepad thing. What's that? Bad news about my golem army. Didn't want to break that. Is it's gonna cause a bunch of lag. I've already started feeling some of the lag on my single player world. But there's like almost 300. And if you get too far away from them, you can't see them anymore. They exit, I can never remember what it's called. There's render distance, and then there's... It's not going to be here. It's the distance where, like, mobs can render, but they can't do anything kind of thing. I forget what it's called. It's really a simple word. Frustrating. Kind of sad because I was thinking about it the other day. Because I'm doing all this work building this cool base on a server that, like, I can't get a copy of this probably when it's done. I really like this base. And when they decide that they're done, it's gone. There's a beautiful line from the second Avengers movie, Age of Ultron. At the end, Ultron and Vision are having a conversation. And Ultron says something about how everyone he knows is going to die or something like that. Their humans are going to die or something of that nature. And Vision responds, "A thing isn't beautiful because it lasts. It's beautiful because we only have it for a short period of time." Something of that nature. And it's... I've always loved that line. A thing isn't beautiful because it lasts. The beauty's in the temporariness of it all. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, okay. Do you like anime? I think I already know the answer. I think the answer is yes. Neon Genesis Evangelion. That's such a good one. I was just thinking about that earlier today. Like, that is such a good anime. It's from the 90s. But there's also, like, kind of retelling of it in 4 movies that came out in the 2000s through like the newest one came out like a year or two ago or something ridiculous when like the first Rebuild movie came out like 20 years ago. They really took their time between movies. But if you've never seen that anime, it's so good. And then it's like you watch Neon Genesis Evangelion, and then you skip the last 2 episodes, and then you watch one of the movies they put out called The End of Evangelion, because they actually their budget ran out when they got to the end of it, so they kind of just put some stuff together. The last 2 episodes are worth watching, but it's all very out there because it's all like mental space. This is taking place in the character's mind. He's, battling with mental issues. I don't want to give too much away about what's happening in the end. But the way I understand it is that's not how they wanted the series to end. It's kind of how the money was there to do. So then they made the End of Evangelion movie, which, kind of makes it a little more sensible, the way the movie or the show, the story, with the way the story ends. And then years later, like 10 years later, they made the Rebuild movie. They started making the Rebuild movies, which are fantastic. It's Evangelion 1.11, 2.22, 3.33, and the last one is 3.0 plus 1.0. The numbering's totally effed up on that stuff. Makes basically 0 sense in a sort of way. Makes 0 sense in a way that it kind of makes a little bit of sense. Yeah, let's just do that. But it's, it's good anime in that it ends. It's like, you got shows where they just keep caking them out. It's here's the story and we're done. People still debate to this day the philosophical messages in the movie or in the show. Also, there's giant fighting robots. Sort of. That's a big twist in the show. Is what the robots are is a huge issue in the show. And I'd be doing you a disservice if I told you. Unless you're never going to watch it. And some people might watch this VOD and they don't want to get spoiled on it. So I'll try and keep spoilers for that stuff out. Man, I hope I get some slime spawning in here. This one. Honestly, I almost think the show might make more sense if you watch the 4 rebuild movies, then watch the original anime, followed by the end of Evangelion movie. That's actually how I ended up watching them. And the anime's on Netflix, and the rebuild movies are on Amazon. They're one of those I almost say seed animes. Like if you watch anime, it's like not watching Akira. Like if you watch anime, you have to watch Akira. That is one of the original animes. Like I remember being a kid seeing infomercials at like 1 a.m. on TV. Or like, because you couldn't just go to the store and get anime when I was in the 90s. And they were importing these, and you had to order it from on the telephone. You had to get your parents' permission. You know how that works. You had to use their credit card. And of course, it's VHS. But oh my gosh, if you've never watched Akira, you gotta watch Akira. It's actually there's the Akira bike slide. That's classic. That's like the Yamcha death pose. It's in everything. Cowboy Bebop, that's another, in my mind, another required watching for anime. Ghost in the Shell. All of that's required reading. Reading as in watch it. Oh, it's a bat. That's so weird. About cool. Oh, I should have brought chest down just so I could stash the stuff down here. Dang it. 10 points if you get that reference. You might. You're gonna carry that weight. Oh man, that's gonna be my stream title for next week or tomorrow. Yes, I'm doing weekly episodes every day. These have been pre-recorded once a week for the past. It's so funny. Oh, this thing next week. Next week doesn't. There's no next week. It's tomorrow, most likely. Sometimes I get tired after work and just fall asleep. Right, oh, okay, there's those guys. Really messed up by not bringing chest down with me. That's a good idea. And we'll bring some chest next trip down. Oh. Did you have a good day at school? Assassination Classroom was so good. I don't know that you can watch the entire Pokemon anime. Isn't it still ongoing? Or is that like you talking about original run? I'll tell you, the first season of Assassination Classroom, so much better than the second season. I don't know, they kind of just, it felt like they kind of weren't sure what they wanted to do. But like you knew what they were going to do. They had to do what they promised in the first episode of the first season. It's like you can't say that and then not do it. It's like one of two things has to happen. But Neon Genesis is only 26 episodes plus the movie and the 4 movies. Cowboy Bebop's like 26 episodes. I actually am not sure if I have seen the Ghost in the Shell original anime. OVA. Is that it? OVA? Is that what they call it? But I did watch Standalone Complex. Which was like a, I want to say like a sequel anime. I don't even think I have wood down here. Weird, so nobody's online. What? Allow. Absolutely. Looks like auto moderator wanted to censor your comment because of butt. Oh yeah, that. I feel it right now. Like this chair's comfortable, but it's not. I don't know. The butt padding needs a little something. Leaves a little something to be. When I start streaming for a long time, I start doing this a lot. It's like, oh, my butt. You know what? 1 or 10, it doesn't matter. It carries the same amount of space. Ooh, nice. Loosh. I'm gonna need to get that healing feeling on my pickaxe soon. That's so weird. It just was like, hey, is this comment okay? And I'm like, yeah, it's cool. Because it didn't like that you said but. It was like, is this sexual harassment? I'm like, no, it's not. Everybody likes butts. Everybody has a butt. Some people only like big butts, and they cannot lie. Those are the people you want to trust, but the problem is people who don't like big butts are allowed to lie about liking big butts. And then how do you know who to trust? One of the worst things about streaming is trying to figure out a good stream title. I need to write myself a note. You're gonna carry that weight. It's such a good. It's from that anime, and it's basically everything in your life accumulates into what you are right now. Everything you have been and will be is because of where you've been. And all of that weight, you're going to carry it. You can't not. Yeah. It's like you are who you are because of your experiences. Good or bad. That's the weight you have to bear. Everything in your life has happened the way it happened to make you who you are. And that's the only person you can be. Everyone else is taken. You can't be me. I already called dibs. The funny thing, so I took philosophy in college for a little while, and one thing the teacher talked to us about is once you realize how meaningless everything in life is, the biggest decision you have to make is whether to yourself or not. And it's true. Like, most people live their life, they grow old, they pass away, and they really don't make much of an impact on the world. And you realize how meaningless certain parts of life can be. But that's what makes it great, if you really think about it. It's worth... It's why it's worth living. Because if you look at a picture of the known galaxy, you'll see a little white dot off to the side, off center. Not even centered in the picture. That's our Milky Way galaxy. You zoom into that Milky Way galaxy till it's the whole picture. A little spot. There's a little white spot. Off to the side. Again, not even center. Not even center stage. A little white dot. The white dots are our solar system. In that little solar system, there's a little blue dot. Not even center. Not even center in the picture. Picture we made. Off to the side. Little blue dot. When you zoom into that blue dot, you see the area you live, your state, your country, whichever. You zoom into that, your town. Zoom into that, your neighborhood. And then you think about how far you zoomed in to get to that point. And then you zoom back out to the full universe. And you think, has anything you could ever do, could that ever affect that giant picture? Realistically? No. But that's not to say that you shouldn't care anyway. And again, like you said, so you have, you know, we have X, Y, and Z. Literally, X, Y, and Z, right? Then you have time. We can manipulate X, Y, and Z. We cannot manipulate time. There's extra-dimensional creatures, presumably, that can. And the weirdest thing is to think about what you look like to that extra-dimensional being. You look like a little pink, whatever skin color you are. You look like a worm. This weird worm to this extra-dimensional being who can move through time the way we move through space. The neatest thing is to see, like, if you think about a two-dimensional being and you move a ball, like here's their plane, you take a ball and you move that ball through that or that two-dimensional space. As that ball moves, that two-dimensional being's going to see, or they exist in the two-dimensional plane. They're going to see a ball up here out of nowhere. That ball was right here. They can only see here. They're going to see this ball, or this circle, I'm sorry. They're going to see a circle appear out of nowhere. That circle's going to grow, and then it's going to shrink, and then it's going to disappear. And that was that ball going from here, passing through that plane, and to here. The neat thing is, that extra-dimensional being, you know, they exist where they have their extra-dimensional ball, and as it passes through our plane, you would see a ball spontaneously form, get bigger. The ball would get bigger and bigger until it got smaller and smaller. And that's that fourth, fifth dimensional object passing through our three-dimensional space. And it's really just a neat thing to think about. It's kind of like a tesseract. How do you make a square? You have a line. You have 4 lines. You put those 4 lines together, you make a square. How do you make a cube? You have 4 cubes. 6 cubes, actually. I'm sorry. 6 cubes. You put those 6 cubes together. Or you have 6 squares you put together to form 1 cube. How do you make that extra dimensional cube? You take however many cubes, because we went from 4 lines to 6 squares to I don't know how many cubes, to those cubes form the sides of that extra dimensional cube. Let's call it an extra dimensional cube. And again, it's one of those things where if H.P. Lovecraft was writing a real story and Cthulhu exists, it doesn't destroy your brain and make you go crazy because you're seeing something that's weird. It's because what he is beyond your, not necessarily beyond your ability to understand. It's that his presence proves that those extra dimensional beings exist. Tell me there's spawns. Tell me there's slimes that are gonna spawn. Paper Mario is a great way to demonstrate extra dimensions, extra dimensional beings. I'm not even joking. Paper Mario, if you've never played any of the Paper Mario games and you want to help explain extra dimensional beings, the easiest way to explain an extra, like a fourth, fifth dimension being to our you know, our way of thinking. Paper Mario. Paper Mario is a, let's say, a three-dimensional being who could move around a two-dimensional space, or moving through a two-dimensional space. It's great. The craziest thing is you have an extra dimensional being that shows up. Imagine this remote is a two-dimensional being on his two-dimensional plane, and I walk up and I grab him and I flip him over. He still exists in his two-dimensional world, but he's upside down, he's backwards. Extra dimensional being could do that to you. Your right would be left. You wouldn't realize, to you nothing would be different, but everything in the world would be mirrored. Like on this game, if that happened to me, I would see this bucket on that side and this card on that side, and everything would be switched and backwards, and I wouldn't be able to read anything because all words would be reversed. My heart would be on the wrong side from everybody else. My appendix, my lungs, all of my organs would be on the wrong side of my body. And it's actually low-key terrifying that as much as we could walk up and flip a piece of paper over, there might be extra-dimensional beings that exist. The probability's probably pretty high, considering that the universe is infinite. That there's something that exists that can walk up, flip you upside down, and you're just walking backwards. You're This is my last glass pane, so I'm not doing any more of these. That is the nuclear because. I kind of wish America got over its fear of nuclear energy. It's the cleanest energy there is. Including all of the tragedies that have happened around nuclear power plants. Coal power puts out more nuclear waste into the environment than has ever been put out by nuclear energy. There are... What was it? There... I forget where it is. There are naval submarines that can't use their radiation. They have to turn their radiation detectors off because in certain ports, the wastewater from their coal plants drains into the port, and it sets off their nuclear detecting alarms. Coal. The coolest thing was that... Did I see something weird? The coolest thing is they have retrofit kits where they can take coal power plants and put basically a nuclear facility can be retrofitted into a coal power plant. It's... And here's the great thing is, when they're done, they just box those things up and bury them, and like in a safe place. Like, they'll never crack open. And they don't leach into the environment or anything. What really cool is they're starting to upgrade the technology so that nuclear power plants can run off that worse fuel. And you hope the people working in there know what they're doing. They're not a bunch of Homer Simpsons running around. We got a pretty good idea now. Obviously, it's impossible to say everybody knows what they're doing at all times, always. That's just a fallacy. Try and say that. But it's by far, if you're worried about global warming or anything like that, nuclear energy is way cleaner than any other source, including wind, water, solar. What is this song? It's kind of like a plane crash. When a plane crashes, it makes all the stories, all the headlines. Car crashes no one cares about. When a nuclear power facility has something happen, everyone loses their mind. Like the Joker was saying, it's like, you know, it's all to plan when you pollute the environment with coal power. But you blow up one nuclear reactor and everyone loses their mind. It's something like that. I may be reimagining what he said to fit our current conversation. It's certainly... It's one of the safest. It's like, people are worried about gun violence, but they don't care about the fatalities from car wrecks. It's like, gun violence, or gun deaths total something like 30,000 people a year, and 2/3 of those are suicides. Something of that nature. Car deaths are way more than that. And they're essentially completely avoidable. It's like, there are pros and cons of self-driving vehicles. I won't even say electric. There are pros and cons of self-driving vehicles. The safety is the biggest pro. Do I want to sit in a self-driving car? I kind of like dictating my own driving. But also, might be kind of nice to just sit back and relax and let the car do all the work for you. But there's certain things you'll never replace with self-driving cars. The crazy thing is, in the future, when self-driving cars becomes not just the standard, but the only, like, no non-automatic self-driving cars, there won't be stoplights, there won't be stop signs, there will be no signs on the road at all. You won't need a speed limit sign. Cars will just... They'll be like a mesh network where this car knows what that car is doing. And all of these cars working together know exactly what every other car on the road's doing. And they all plan accordingly. Cars won't have to stop for other cars. They can just cross. The timing will be so perfect. And if you... The fun thing is, if your windows are all blacked out... I don't trust AI, and I know that it's safer for AI to drive that car than for me. Like, I absolutely, frothingly do not trust AI, but I know that the AI system that drives the car it has a better chance of getting me home every night than I do. And I absolutely do not trust AI. But that's not even necessarily this song. What is this song? But that car is not necessarily AI as we think of AI. It's, you know, it's more so algorithms and, like, it's not a... There's no robot that's doing your dishes and driving your car. It's like... It's all camera systems and avoidance mechanisms. Is it perfect? No. They've had those, you know, self-driving cars that have been in accidents where they T-boned semi-trucks because the truck was a giant white surface and the car couldn't tell the difference between that and the sky. But that's also the driver's fault there, because we're at a stage where the technology's so fresh and new that they still require an active person to pay attention to the road while the car is driving. Military is on the list of things AI should not do. It's like, on the one hand, it's an easy sell to talk people into being like, oh, we should have AI robots doing the war. It's like, it's an easy sell. You save every you know, military personnel's life that could potentially be lost. But when the AI decides that the safest way to protect humanity is to get rid of humanity or something, then you don't have anyone to stop the AI from... Oh yeah, no. Honestly, like, we let computers raise our children now already too much. Like, the idea of iPad kids is not healthy. Like, I'd even argue that the internet's not healthy for children. There's something that feels wrong about being able to like, I'm not saying it's better, but when I was a kid, we had, if we wanted to look something up, we had to look in an encyclopedia. You had to cite your sources, your page numbers, all that stuff, and now it's so much different. But the information changes so much quicker that you're both getting better information and worse information at the same time. Because it's so... What is it? I just gotta skip a bunch of songs. There's a big block of weird... Hey, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It was nice talking with you. Just watch out for people that want to flip you around upside down, turn you inside out, and all that shit. Keep crafting. Take care. It feels like they're doing the exit intro, the outro. I called it the exit intro. It's like the intro, but for the exit. We have a word for that. It's called the outro. Could have spawns if there's a slime chunk in this area. It's funny, it's easy to forget I did all of this just to hopefully get slime balls. That's all I want. I'm here for the party and the slime balls. Wait. Oh, good. I didn't realize that. Like, I didn't hear it clink and break. It made me very nervous. Oh, okay. Don't have an ender chest down here. I would like to clear this gravel out. Oh. How you doing? Arena? Is that how it's said? Via Delhi? I'm not sure. Not sure what that says. Oh no, that's bad. Okay, so it came down here and flowed over to there. It's not great, but it's not what I was worried about. Kind of think that's where we're stuck at right now with the lava. Don't believe there's any that level. But we got one. A couple on that level. Boom. Boom. Oh, Columbia Deli is the name of the band, not the song. Not in love with it. Whoopsie. I don't think he wanted to do that. He just got too excited, that's all. Oh yeah, it's getting there. Oh snap. You know what? Let's not let guys fall down here and oh snappers. says, my feet is hot. Feet is hot. Somebody please, my feet is hot. His feet's no longer hot, but my sword is. I still haven't got any slimes. Oh, no shit. Can't believe I said that and a slime spawned. But also, we know this is the area. How you doing? I'm good. How about yourself? You know, there's certainly worse things I could be doing than playing Minecraft on a almost midnight on a Tuesday. Like hard drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. How are you doing? No drugs, right? You having a good week? Tuesday? Oh, I'm from the greatest fried chicken state that God ever made. He said, on the 8th day, let there be chicken. Let it be from here. Get your horses and your chicken. And then he sent William Shatner. He said, that's damn fine chicken. Let's send Captain... Oh, snappers. So let's send Captain Kirk over there. Did I only get one slime ball from that? Looting, okay. You have big Thanksgiving plans? Is it arena? Is that how it's pronounced? Yes, you little son of guns. Got you. Give me your balls. Okay, that one gave me 5. You big Minecraft person? This creeper's still hanging out over there. Yes. Are you from us? I'm guessing no. If you're selling art, I have somebody that I work with already. Just want to get that out there. Save us both some time. If you're not, awesome. I'm guessing you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, though. That question was pointless if you're asking if I'm from the US. Because I'm guessing that means you're not. And if you're not going to celebrate Thanksgiving. What the heck is this song? What? Is that called Dark Elves? Let's see what this Dark Elves song's about. Okay, I can see why they call it. Oh, come on. Where were you hiding? I know where. Up there. He's like, supplies, mofo. That's why he was trying to bring me the flint. He was trying to bring me extra supplies. This feels like a song from the old Batman movies with Michael Keaton. I guess he was an elf. He had big ol' ears, right? Yes. This is why I'm here. I love this part of it. Like, they can't hurt you. I do need to... Oh, I switched. Hi, little feller. You're just a little feller, aren't you? Cool. I was really starting to get worried. Should really put torches down if I'm going to drop all this. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Looks like most of it. Yes, 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 yes. Fantastic. Huh. Surprised that feller was able to spawn. I guess he picked that area. Don't really have much room for doing much for taking care of that. I guess they didn't like my answer about the art. They could have pretended like they cared about me for longer. I want to safety this. Woohoo! Woohoo! Maybe I safetied the wrong part. He was just waiting to drop on me. Oh, I'm not gonna survive anyway. This way, when something falls, not if, because we know that they will, you're gonna have a bad day. You can't even get out if they fall in there. Not gonna have a good time. It'd be French fry when you're supposed to pizza. you're not going to have a good time. You pizza, when you french fry, you're not going to have a good time. This seems like a really good spot to get slimes to spawn over there. Well, we're going to probably keep at this for a little bit. We're 4 hours. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're cutting. Probably, I don't even know if we're going to get more slime. We only need them for breeding. We might get more. What should that get us? 17? 18? 18. So that should get us 18 tadpoles, which is not enough. So we're going to get more slime. We're going to cut it there. Thanks for watching. I always appreciate it. If you like the video, do the stuff. Like, share, subscribe. I'll see you next time. Keep on crafting.